Testing. It's working. Hey buds, it's your boy who's totally not a hippogriff in your hypotenuse, coming at you live from Twitch once again. If it's your first time here, my name is Shank. It's nice to meet you. If it's not your first time here, my name is Shank. I have short-term memory problems. Today we're going to be playing some Tiny Glade. I love this game. I don't feel stressed at all when I'm playing it, and frankly, I feel like I need more of that in my life. If you enjoy miscellaneous content, chill games like this and everything else, go ahead and hit the follow button below to get notifications when I pop online. If you're watching this on YouTube, I'm going to start uploading these videos to YouTube, I think. Like, comment, subscribe, and thank you for being here. Without further ado, let's go ahead and hop right into the game screen so that you can all see what I see, and we can start working on my city. I do not have a name for this city yet. I could just call it the same thing I call all of my cities, with like Dankton or something. But we're going to be working on this a little bit today because I'm just over halfway done. I'd like to continue along that vein and see how we can do in having the city come to life a little bit more. So I'll go into further detail about some of the other buildings later. We'll go very in depth at some point or another. But for now, we're going to continue building in these general regions over here. Now, I wanted to put a small little square building over here. Let's shrink that down. I wanted to put a small little square building just on here, kind of like a little security building, like a little checkpoint building, you know what I mean? When you're leaving that little yard there. So let's see what we can do about slapping ourselves a little door, a little doory door. No, it's not tall enough for a door. Okay. Well, it is, but it's just not. You know what it is. But if you've never heard of Tiny Glade, it's this adorable little indie game that it's not letting me place a door where I want it. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Haha, I knew I could get it. But it's this adorable little indie game made by these lovely people. These wonderful. I don't want to go through all of it, but it's a great game. It's absolutely fantastic. It's cute. It's quaint. You can do surprisingly a lot with it, or a little with it, yeah, there, we'll have that. We'll have that. That looks good. I like that. Actually, I don't really like the, there we go. That'll do. That'll do. Ooh, could I put a door here? Potentially get us some more nice decorations. Let's see what we can get. Wagon wheel, yeah, wagon wheel will do. Perfect. That adds a bit more life to this little back lot area. So anyway, this is a big city I'm working on. Like I said, no name yet, but we're working on it. And we're going to do ourselves an alleyway going back here, because I like to keep a distance from there. There we go. Connect that there, and we're going to do an alleyway along the side of this building because I would like to have access to back here to do something after. And also it just helps separate it from the building beside it, making my job that much easier when it comes to like keeping everything looking grid-like and city-like, you know what I mean? Because I want it to be a grid like I want it to be a city, so that if I don't separate the buildings with a gap, and they get too close, you don't. I mean, down here you can see what happens, but these are purposely built row houses. Like, I built those like this. I'm actually gonna build, I think, a couple more here to fill this out. Should I do that now while I'm over here? Yes, because I'm not doing any other buildings right now. So let's do that. Let's build a couple more row houses here to fill up this plot. To make it so that the section over here is well taken care of, you know what I mean? Like, well mocked up. So let's go there and drag that forward so it matches up with the rest of the builds on this plot, you know what I mean? I want it to be about... I could do a really fucking narrow... Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this one, then a really narrow one. Like, we're gonna do one next to it that's gonna be absurdly narrow. Like, it'll be funny. This is gonna be funny. I'm gonna... One here, bring it up. Of course, drag it all the way back, because these row houses do meet the very end of the road there. Now make sure we got the right height. Yeah, so we'll do like an absurdly narrow one there. Just as like a special, like, because I mean, they always have that, right? Like, there's always that one row house that's like narrower than all the other ones, and it's like it was regulation code circa 1902 or something like that, and it just got grandfathered in, so they never bothered to make it any bigger. And just have that overlapping just a little tiny hair so it's bigger than the street. Alright, now let's get building on these babies. So first things first, we'll drag this out to make it I love hearing the little sheep like go like boop. Match that up there. Good. Now this one will be a bit fancy. We'll do it with a like a 3-tier kind of situation, you know what I mean? And bring that up. I'm gonna go with that. I don't know if that's right or not, but we'll fix it if we need to afterwards. Bring that out to about there, and then I can bring this out to about there, because then it'll match its neighbor's house, and we'll pop. Oh, we gotta change that. That's ugly. Bring that out to about there. and that's as far as it'll go. Okay, so let's change the style of all of these to make them match. Then we do that to give us a balcony there, that to give us a balcony there. Let's get some doors on this business. Oh, are you really gonna be like that? Oh, it's because this is I see. Come on now. Is the roof too low? Hold on. There we go. I see what my problem is now. Let's bring this back up to where it should be. Good. Very good. Very good. Look at that. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, now we need our ground floor door. Of course, our ground floor windows. Let's give us a nice big one right here above the door there. Something a little different. We'll have a window here. And we'll have some windows up top on the sides here instead of on the front. Because this one's on... No, this isn't on the end. So... I know there's definitely a hotkey to get out of there, but... Or to get not out of there, to get into there, but Alright, now... Oh, wait. That's a good spot for that. There we go. Now, for the narrow one, we got to do the real narrow building. And we're gonna do, I think, just a single balcony with this one. Alright, this looks good. This looks good. Change it over to our paintbrush. Go to this. Go to this. Oh. Go to that. There we go. Looking nice. We want that balcony, of course. Oh, up here. There we go. Keep that. I want to get that balcony all the way around that, right? So now, just because they have a tiny, tiny, tiny little house doesn't mean they don't deserve light. Because everybody deserves light. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna drag that down. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna drag this down. And just make it a little bit taller again. Oh, we want to have that balcony there, right? Yeah. Maybe. Oh, hold on. Oh, I gotta zoom up a little bit. Will you let me do my window now? Hold on there. Bring this down a little bit more. Oh, even better, I could do a nice large window like that. Okay, let's bring this window down as low as we can, right to about there. And then we'll go ahead and bring this roof down right to about there. We'll keep it that peak as well, because I like that peak. That's nice. It's a nice angle. Looks good. They need some sunlight on the front here as well, because maybe can we fit two side-by-side windows down here if we're lucky, or without them merging? Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Lots of extra internal light there. I love the minuscule gap between there. That actually, I should hate that, and part of me wants to, but no. Right there? Yeah, good enough. Alright, now the final one for the row houses. That's I don't know whether I'm excited or sad to see them done, but I'm kind of happy. You know, I think it's nice. It's been like an awesome addition to the city. It like looks really, really good. Personally, I'm a huge fan. Okay, so this one, I want to do something fancy, but at the same time I know that I shouldn't do anything fancy because I want it to like match up with the others, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna just kind of do something fairly basic but different. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a second story balcony type thing, so this will be nice. This will be nice. Alright, let's bring this up. Give ourselves some support there. Alright, we want it to be about to that height. Let's go to the edge until we see our bumps. And then get rid of those bumps. There we go. And so we make sure it's lined up without being too anal retentive about things. I think that's good. I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to be too like overzealous about making sure that everything is tip top peak perfect placement, you know what I mean? I'm not perfect, nothing is perfect, and sometimes in the pursuit of perfection we forget to have fun, and this game is all about fun for me. There's no stress allowed when I'm playing this. It's just a genuinely enjoyable, very relaxing game. Okay, it's not too wide. Alright. Well, that's awkward. There we go. I was gonna say, like, when I put up my railings, they would have been all off kilter because, excuse me. Making it so that if you click too close to the side, if that popped up over, like, automatically defaulted to, like, on screen. Dope feature. Okay, this is okay. This is okay. We just gotta fiddle with things. See? 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 Some things are floating, but you don't know that. They don't know that. I don't know that. We don't know. Okay, let's just call it a day on that one. They know it. There. Problem solved. Down. Alright. Door. Window. Window. This person's getting the 3 window treatment. And then obligatory door torches. Then we gotta do that like that so that there's a thing there. Then we gotta do that there. Let's give them some flags because flags are flags. Flag. Alright. So let's slap some torches on here as well because if there's anything I noticed in my last nighttime shot that I took of the city, it is a dramatic lack of lighting on a lot of the different towers. in areas. So we're gonna just chuck some, that is an upside down kitty, and I absolutely love it. Hi, welcome to chat. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I know I'm having a great time so far. I have grass here. Oh my goodness. Okay, so. Yep. Yep. Okay, we do them diagonally inwards towards the street. How is your evening treating you? Hopefully well. I am having an absolutely wonderful, wonderful time. I guess I shouldn't call it. I could say working on a tiny glade, but that would be this isn't really a tiny glade at this point. It's my rather large city. I literally just got this game 3 days ago, and my Steam page says I have put in 29.6 hours. I'm not sure how often it refreshes, but I assume that's a good amount. But yeah, no, I love this game so far. It's absolutely awesome. Like, I am in love with the style, the aesthetic, the art, everything like that. Let me zoom out a little bit, give you a bit of a... This is what I'm working on, my unnamed city. I'm not sure what to call it. But yeah, I've been working on this for the last... since yesterday, probably. I've got quite a couple buildings built. I lost count. Barely able to make a tiny house yet. Only have one finished build, though I use more time looking at everyone's other stuff than building myself. I'm on a sad little laptop because I'm on vacation. Oh, the art on the Discord, I don't know if you're on the Discord, but this stuff that people put on, this is like the best piece of work I've done yet. My other stuff is all very basic, like very common, kind of like easy stuff, which is also beautiful in its own way. That's the best thing about this game, is like even the cute, super simple stuff is like awesome, you know what I mean? So like I've been working on this like non-stop since I got the game. I played the demo for a minute and loved it, and I had to buy it, right? I had to support the devs, you know? And so yeah, this all started out as this like central tower area here. And then it kind of turned into like this, and then it blew up over this way, and I didn't want to do all of it, so I filled some of it with water and everything else, you know. And even this, like, I don't want to say it's impressive, like, because I've seen some of the amazing things that people on the Discord have done, and it's like mind-blowingly good, like so impressive. But that's great too. I'm glad you can run it on a laptop, because my buddy was actually asking if he should get it, because he has a laptop himself, and I'm certain he doesn't intend to be as ambitious as I'm, like, you know, like I'm trying to be with like this project, but like he definitely just wants to go on and fiddle around, because the art style and the aesthetic of the game and just the chill nature, the fact that I can just get on and relax and just make some cute little city. I imagine there's a bunch of elves filing their taxes in this building right now. Actually, the financial district's over here. So they're probably over here filing their taxes. Oh, that was your drawing? Oh my god, okay, that's dope. That's sick. Let me check it. In your show your creations area, let me see. Oh my god, I've missed so many. Let me find your post. Because I remember seeing it. Just double check it. Because now that I got you here, I'll refresh it. Let's see what's going on. That would actually, yeah, that's something that I had considered as well, because I really love, like, I play D&D myself. I've been playing for years and years, and I haven't recently, unfortunately, because work's been making me very busy and have most of my time occupied. But I love D&D, and this game would be so fantastic. Like, so fantastic for making maps and making different settings. Okay. Well, his laptop's pretty, like, it's a pretty, like, modern, like, decent one. I wouldn't call it, like, a gaming laptop, but, you know, it's not by any stretch, like, a bad laptop. So, I mean, as long as it can run it as well, that'd be great, because honestly, my end goal is to get him so hooked on PC games that he ends up buying a computer, because right now he plays on PlayStation. I used to play on PlayStation until my PlayStation caught on fire. Well, it didn't catch on fire. Something else caught on fire, and my PlayStation happened to get caught in the crossfire, and crossfire. See what I did there? And things happened, so it doesn't exist anymore. But I have a PC now, and it's a substantially better upgrade from my PlayStation. So I'm not really sad about it. I mean, I am sad about it because there's all those saved games that I'll never get back. But yeah. It is what it is. Objects are not permanent, and if, you know, losing all of my possessions in a house fire means everyone in the house gets out safe, I'll take it. But anyway, I have a good PC now, and he has a PlayStation, and I'm trying to convert him. I'm trying to get him to leave PlayStation and come to the PC side of things. So maybe if he gets hooked on this game, that will make him want to get a better computer and join me on the dark side. Actually, I can't really call it the dark side. Gaming is gaming, right? So, can't be upset. But current map you're working on is of a tiny village that my player is going to end up in when we get back to game. That's on pause until January, yeah. Nice, that's awesome. And that'll be cool, too, because you can give your players, like, a visual, like, a nice, like, little visual representation of, like, the area that you're in and everything else. Hey, you know what? If you want to use, I don't know if there's a way to download maps or anything like that, but if you want to use my city as like inspiration, you're more than welcome. Ronan, yo, what it do? How you doing, man? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. The dark side got cookies, tons of them on the interwebs, accept them all the time. Yeah. The dark side's got cookies. It's true. And pancakes. But welcome. Ronan, thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good night so far. I'm playing some Tiny Glade, so as you can tell, this isn't really much of a glade, and it's not so tiny. I'm gonna walk around. Should I walk around for a minute? Let's just take a stroll around my city for a moment while we just chat. I plan to just stream it for the Discord while telling the story using the walk. Yeah, that's literally what I was just about to do. I want to, like, walk first person on my street here and just kind of see what up. Bonk. Oh, I was on top of a building. Where are we at? Oh, we're by the Wizard's Tower. Okay, so this is the magic school. It's fucking a little bit crazy. It's like that Wayside High or whatever. But there's the main governmental tower. Nice little shaded hutch here. It'd be nice if I could have the lanterns lit during the day. You know what I mean? Oh, this will be the first time I get to walk around. I'm gonna walk around the financial district and buy my new row houses. So, okay, that'd be dope. Cause if I can, you're welcome to use my city, man. Like for add some lore to the buildings. You're welcome. Like to add lore to the buildings. There's nothing back here yet. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. There's nothing back over that way yet, but. Let's check over here. Alright, so there's a little back lot here. This is the back of Greeble's Goods over there, and of course the Twan Towers. Pretty great. Our new row houses, alright. Maybe. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Probably be way too big for like a starting town kind of thing. But a city like that's for sure. This is definitely way less village and way more like city. You know what I mean? Small amount of greenery in the town. Not a whole lot of around. Thank you. Yeah, it is. I'm trying to push it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to push it. I want to like pack everything in. Like see what I can fit. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. Lots of like cute little back alleys. These nice little back alleys. I didn't even make these on purpose. Well, I made them on purpose, but I didn't like make them look like these vines and stuff. It's so nice. It's so chill. I know, it's amazing what you can fit in there. Like, cause I thought it would fill up way faster, but basically, yeah, I thought it would fill up way faster, but I've still got this whole chunk to fill up, right? But I'm working on it. Like I'm getting there. I just finished the row houses, and like I need to do some more for the financial district. I'm thinking I might do like a bank. Thank you, BBB Hova. I appreciate it. And Ronan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I didn't shout that out. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. But yeah, no, I'm thinking I might do like a bank. I'm not sure though. Actually, you know what? Yeah, right here. I'm gonna do a bank right here. That's what we're doing. All right, let's do that right now. Let's get on it. Ready? There's only one time to start, and that's 10 minutes ago. Nope, don't want to do that. Big. Let's do one of these ones. Alright, now we gotta raise that up so it's slightly above the ground level. Not too much above the ground level. There we go. Slap one of these babies on the end here. Shrink it down. Are the paths buildings? Yes, they are. Every single one of these stone paths. We got an ad starting in 1 minute. Sorry about that. But also, yes, all of the paths, like these stone paths, are technically buildings. If I, like, for example, if I go like this, I can grab that, I can stretch it up. It's a building. But if I don't, but basically what I'm doing right now is I always like to, with my city build here, I like to lay down like a foundation first. So like, I like to, kind of build in a way that like there's a foundation for everything before I'm actually like, yeah, it's the easiest way in my opinion to keep everything on a grid too, because you can snap the pieces to each other and they kind of like, it's easy to line up the edges, like, and not only that, but it'll square to the object that you're putting it against. So like, for example, like if I build on the center of this, that center snapping point, I know that that square in the center of that is centered on the other object, right? So it lets me know exactly, like, it makes it better for geometric shapes and that kind of thing, right? And keeping everything kind of lined up. And then everything else is mostly just like lining it up by sight. Like for this edge here, I'm just gonna kind of like fucking eyeball it and hope I get it right. I very well might not, but who knows? We'll see what happens. And a lot of the time, it doesn't need to be perfectly symmetrical either, right? Because this is a fantasy setting, and in a fantasy world, you don't need to worry about being perfect because nobody's going to judge you, right? I don't know about reality, but in a fantasy world, nobody's going to judge you. Alright, so now that we're on ad break, I do promise I will be back. And I won't do anything too exciting while y'all are away. This I promise. Alright, so, I know what we're doing. Okay, yeah, it looks like my ad spot is over. So I assume that means my buds are back. I hope it does. Okay, I can do this thing. Make a little tiny building, then I make my voice and sing. Gotta do the situational situation I can bring. Whee! Smack in the middle. Come on. Fine, snap in the middle here, and then I'll fucking work it forward. Do 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 do. Literally gonna play while I watch this, so hopefully I'm inspired or something. Hey man, take any and all of my ideas and use them as if they were your own. Make sure to slap a follow down in case I accidentally go down or something like that. Oh, you already did? I appreciate it. Thank you. You are a god. In your own tiny glade, so... Thank you for that. And, yeah, like, feel free to build. I hope whatever you build, you share with Glee in the Discord. I will see it. I will like it. Oh, what are you doing? Bring this up there, bring this down there, we go, bring it out to the edge. Now another good building tip is if you want your building, yeah, I already think I said that in my stream, but if you want your edges to line up well, just do a little bump there, a little bumpty bump, you're good to go. Beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. If I'm allowed to post a link, can I show you what I'm currently working on? Just a corner is done, the rest of the mess though. If you want, here, hold up. 1 second. I don't really do the whole links in chat thing, but I do the whole Discord. There we go. If you want to hop on there, you can fire anything at all that you would like into general, and I will click on it with glee. I will get malware through my Discord instead of... Though I trust you, it's just Twitch is stupid, and it mostly the rule for my chat not being able to use links is because of you know what bots. You know what kind of bots I'm talking about. The kind of bots nobody really wants to deal with. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is. I don't need to explain. It's the kind of bots that nobody wants to hear from. Oh shoot, nice. Do you stream Tiny Glade? Or anything at all, for that record, for that matter? Because if you do, I would be more than happy to give you a follow. I'm always looking for more people to have, like, pop up, or more people to raid out to, because I like to raid out. I don't like to have, especially if I have a couple people watching. Well, you know, I'm down. I'm down. Let's get that malware going, you know? I mean... End up on an episode of Pirate Software or whatever. Okay, why is that oh so slightly off? It's very frustrating to me. Good enough. Good enough. Currently on stream hiatus because IRL been hard past few years, but I do stream mostly art, some games possible, Tiny Glade when I get back at it, possible after my vacation. Mood. I had a little bit of a mental health break from streaming for a little while, and it did me wonders. Honestly, it gave me a little bit of a new perspective on things, and yeah, so, but I'm back, I'm having a good time. Chronic, my boy, yo, what it do? This right here, is it Zynar, like, or am I saying that right? Zynar the Nico? I can call you XDN if that's cool, but this is one of my favorite people on the face of this earth. One of the best people, one of my favorite people in the entire universe. Chronic Total Vision. This man, Chronic, he is one of the long time, like, not only just viewers of my channel, but a very close friend of mine. Nico? Alright. Oh, Nico. Nice. Alright, I'll call you Nico then. Perfect. But yeah, Nico Chronic is one of my hands down favorite people in the entire universe. This man is like a human treasure. He's been through some shenanigans lately, but like the man is dominating. He is like, you know, life might be kicking him a little bit, but holy crap is he kicking back. As the Sleep Token song says, I dig it. Yeah, Nico would be a commonly taken name, unfortunately. That would be a hard username to get. But yeah, Chronic's it's like the Sleep Token song says, I don't know what's got its teeth in me, but I'm gonna bite back in anger, and Chronic definitely has embodied that. We'll go to there with that. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Well, I mean, some people, hey, dude, that's the thing is you would assume. You would assume that you have no other choice, but you'd be surprised the amount of choice. I know exactly what you mean. You're like, come on, man, like, it's my name. Like, it's my actual name. Like, can you just, like, give it to me? And they're like, no. It's a very common word that people use. You'd be like, I don't care. I don't care if it's a common word that people use. The is a common... Actually, the username the is probably taken as well, though. Unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna go make that level with this pillar. Oh, alright, let me check it out. Ooh, that's cute. That well idea. Oh, I love the little garden with the pathing. That is fantastic. Is there any way to get, like, you could do a spot of water in the middle of that well build? That is so cool. That's not, I wouldn't, don't knock your, there is water. Oh my god, that's so dope. That is so amazing. I'm stealing that idea, by the way, for my, like, town type builds, like, for my little, like, towny type, like, middle of nowhere builds, like, rural, I guess would be the best way to put it. That's beautiful, though. Don't put yourself down. That's fantastic. Like, that's super dope. Like, don't put yourself down at all. That's super cool. Like, legit. Chronic, this game, dude, brother, this game is one of my new favorite games. Without question. It's one of my new favorite games. It's like so dope, dude. Mud Runner for a relaxing background game. See, that's the thing, man. It's even Mudrunner's a dope game. I'm not gonna knock Mudrunner. Mudrunner's actually really sick. Like, it's actually a very, very, very good, well-made game. But, like, this game, there's something, it's like beyond relaxing. It's like, it's just, I don't even know, man. Like, it's just such a chill game. Now my question is, should I go for the asymmetry or should I go with this? Should I go for the symmetry? Asymmetry, right, chat? Yeah. Made a tiny run building block, used the D-Light Walls tool to remove a nudge of it and get the perfect circle wall, lowered it and put pathing. Oh, round, okay, tiny round building block. Used the Delete Walls tool to remove a nudge of it and get the perfect circle wall, lowered it and put pathing in the middle of the water to put... no, that's okay, that's fantastic. I understand exactly what you're saying. So basically, like, to do, like, essentially a giant version of it, like, you build like that, and get rid of the ceiling for a minute here, and then you use the, wait, hold on, I should probably actually go to the wall tool, make it smaller. Kind of like that, except less messy. Hold on one second. Come on. I'd probably have to make it tiny, actually, come to think of it. Work with me now. Dang it, almost. A little bit bigger. No, wrong. Something like that. Oh. Ha ha ha! That is brilliant. I love that. That is absolutely brilliant, and I'm going to be stealing that idea. Your idea has been thoroughly stolen. You mind? Come on now, stop snapping to the middle there. Actually, I do want to snap to the middle there, hold on. I'll make it bigger. That's big enough. Make it taller. Actually, that's perfectly reasonable. All right. Now we do want our access point to be at a similar point in the wall. What am I doing here? Steal away. My idea is probably not originally mine. Oh, well, hey, I don't. I'll just, you know what though, when I do the technique though, I'm gonna say that it was yours. So there you go. Even if it wasn't your idea. little bit that way. There we go. I managed to do it by accident, but I'm sure others have done it. Honestly, they probably have, but I never would have heard about it were it not for your discovery. So I'm gonna call it the Nico technique. That's what it's gonna be called. It's the new technique for when you want to do an awesome water well. Alright, let's go ahead and slap down. Because, yeah, I never would have, without your random discovery, I never would have discovered it myself. So, there we go. So, even if someone had discovered it before you, I'll give credit where credit is due. How does that look from the front? Actually, kind of looks fucking fire. Hold on, let's pull that forward a little bit too, but there. Yeah, that looks kind of fire. Sorry, just had to move some stuff down there. There. I know, asymmetry it's important sometimes. Wonderful. All right. Do some coloring now, make it look nice and pretty. And of course, cannot forget your safety rails. Make these just short enough at the balcony appears. There we go. Then we don't have to lose any of the building there. Now let's go. There we go. Ah, this is, see? Glad we double check all of our things, because ooh. I want to get rid of that if I can. So this is like some very... Actually, you know what? Screw it. We'll just keep it like that because that's kind of nice. So, happy little accident. There we go. And I think we should do... Just because it's nice to have one. Oh, cheers. Yeah, see, it's like, look here, I'll show you from the top down. Like, see, when you do the pads, you get like this grid pattern, right? You get that kind of like really cool city look that you just wouldn't get if you just like if you wouldn't get like those, like, you know, you get each building makes it so it like dictates where the next building's going to be and the next building's going to be, and it kind of like, if you keep your spacings kind of consistent, it, like, you know, you don't need to be consistent, like some of these are wider than others, and like, but the real like cities have side streets and back streets and alleys and everything else, right? So like the little extra like in between things that are narrower, kind of cool. Like when you're walking around in first person footpath view, it's like so cool, man. Like you get this like nice little, like, I don't know what the best way to describe it would be, is like you get this nice little like kind of grid pattern, so you can look any direction and like see down the streets and down the paths, and there's like different, like you can see different buildings popping out. And because I like spending time in urban environments and just kind of looking at the beauty of like human architecture and like the stuff that people come up with like when they're designing and building things, and like and this game definitely allows me to explore that in a more creative and in-depth way that I don't feel like a lot of games give me the ability to do so, you know? Though a drawing brush like a brush tool for doing clutter would be really, really nice. Ah, I almost missed. I wanted to do the balcony up here, right? Because if you can walk there, need those safety rails, right? I know. I mean, I think that I'm like pretty sure the developers are adding more. I really genuinely hope so. Like, but I'm pretty sure that they intend to add more to the game, and that it's not like they're not done. I hope not, at least, because there's so much they can do to like make it an even more amazing game than it would be in its current state. Like if they just left it in its current state, I wouldn't complain. It's good, but I feel like there's so much more they can do with it, and I feel like they definitely have a really good community support behind the game. And I think that like the community support's really the most important thing, is like people coming together and saying, hey, this is a beautiful game with really good, and the developers really need to just like stay on top of communicating with the community and staying in touch with their audience. And I feel like if they do that, then they're golden. Like they won't have anything to worry about in regards to the like cycle of the game and people buying the game. Exactly. I don't think that they need to like go the Minecraft route where they add system after system after system after system after system until it gets to an overwhelming degree. But I feel like there are quality of life things that they can add to the game that would make it just like a more complete experience. Like for me, like little things like if villagers were like putting in and out of these doors every now and then and just kind of walking around in random pathing, that would be cool. Like that'd be super dope, because you know, like I'd like it just make it would make it feel more alive and more lived in, which is like, just in my opinion, it adds a lot to a game. Like, it adds an awful lot to a game by just making it feel more lived in and more alive. But also, on top of that, I feel like for quality of life improvements, they could definitely add just a few more objects and items, like a clutter brush tool would be nice, like the ability to draw on clutter like we can draw on flowers and that kind of thing would be really nice. But like, I know that there are some limitations there. Waterfalls would be great. Being able to do water on multiple levels would be an amazing feature. Fantastic quality of life improvement, in my opinion. Just because I know I want to have waterfalls on some of my levels, and I can't because it's just not doable with the current engine. I know that it would be really, really great to be able to copy and paste things, because I have to redo this every single time I want to do one of these long road platforms. I need to manually click in and drag and click in and drag. Being able to lock to grid, locking your building to a grid would be really, really nice for larger projects. Like being able to like lock to some kind of map grid, that'd be super duper dope. Like, there's a few other, like, you know, just minor quality of life things that I could see making it just like that much better of a game, but it's already hands down one of the best games I've ever played. Like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think having just a few more options for the building and stuff like that would be nice. Hey, Sons of the Forest is also one of the best, like, hands down, one of the best design games when it comes to building. Like, that game is incredible when it comes to building. It's like, I don't even know. It's one of those things that, like, they developed that from the ground up to be one of the best building systems I've seen in, like, any kind of game like that. For a second, this beat kind of sounded like the whole, I've been spending most of my life living in a gangster's paradise. I've spent most of my life living in a gangster's paradise. I'm just spending most of my life living. Had that vibe hitting. Well, Chronic, man, Sons of the Forest will enter the chat as soon as you get your damn computer back friggin' going, bro. As soon as you get your computer back. I kept telling you should have turned tricks before you sold that thing, man. You would have made, like, just as much money. Had to go and sell your computer. I get it. I get why. I've been in literally the identical situation. But I mean, you should have, man. You're prettier than I am. You could have totally made some money on the streets. What am I saying? My man ain't for the streets. Why would there be a wagon wheel on the ceiling, you doofus? Hey, get that street sign out of there. It's not gonna be a street sign on the roof. There we go. Nice big window up here. We're just gonna get simple with this one. Even more simple than I expected because I forgot that was there. Alright, we're gonna put that there. That there. That there. Do a double window here. Double window here. And a double window right here in the middle. Like a business trip. Alright, now. Window, 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 window. That was gonna drive me bonkers, alright. Window, 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 window. Door. Window. Window. Oh. Window. 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 Alright, one moment, buds. Alright, it is time for some recreational incense. Please do be entertained by some lo-fi music and my Be Right Back screen. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for being here. Ba-ba-dee-doo-pee, ba-ba-dee-doo. Oh, where is it? I'm back. Okay, Nico, good timing. I'm glad I got back when I did. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. I'll be keeping up in touch with you. You're on the Discord now, and I'll be keeping an eye out for your work on the Tiny Glade Discord as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing where you go with your little village. But have a wonderful night and enjoy the rest of your vacation. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. And thank you again for the follow. It's definitely dope. By the time you get back, the city will be even more full, so... But have a great evening. Thank you for being here. I think that's done. Would you call that done? Should I put another... Gonna be slow progress, vacation first, game after, and my vacation of 3 weeks just began. Oh my goodness, well enjoy your vacation. Thank you for popping in here. And absolutely, take your time. That's like the one thing that Tiny Glade has taught me. Well, it's taught me a lot of things about myself, surprisingly, but just take your time. There's plenty of time for everything, right? No need to rush. Take your time and make your tiny glade. There. I think, will that make it so I can put... No, the windows would still look all weird and blocked there, so I'm not going to do that, but I don't really need windows there. Actually, you know what I do need? You know what I could put there? Some lights. Because a city needs light pollution. A city needs light pollution. There's something to be said about that. I wonder, could I fit a door in there? You think? I totally can. Look at that. Oh, that would be wonderful. Okay. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, chimneys. One there. One there. One right here would be nice. One here. One here. There we go. You know, everything's steam powered, right? You know, it's a steampunk style situation. Because there's an underground smokestack. I gotta, hold on 1 second. No, cancel. That doesn't work anymore. Alright. Alright, ignore that message. Anybody who's watching. The store doesn't work any longer, so... Yeah. Because there's like a underground furnace room. I think that makes more sense for a building like this, you know what I mean? I don't know whether it does or doesn't, but that's what I'm going with, so... Take it or leave it. There you go. Nice. Now there's like the underground smokestacks there, like, because it'll be like an underground kind of like building there. La, la, la. Making some things in my tiny glade, building two towers up, make the financial district okay. With the trading space, a little bitty thing, gonna have to do a larger tower over here, but something that's not too crazy. Alright, that looks good. Better. Alright. Maybe some kind of like nice like Okay, what do I want? I need to fill up the space up here. Right here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a square multi-tiered tower going up and tilting back. You will see what I mean in a moment, buds. But it's very important. It's gotta be square. Like, that's the big thing. But I don't want like a full-size square. I just want... How big? Yeah, it can't be that size square. I feel like this is perfect. This is my we're gonna get. I don't think that I can be perfect. In fact, I don't think I can be. What is it Descartes said? I think I, therefore I am. And I don't know. Does that look like a cube to you? Looks like a cube to me. See, so now I gotta go here. Cause the back has to line up. That's the important part. Bump, and then the bumps, and then the bumps disappear. Okay. And the sides need as well. Though I could just try to match. I mean, that would be interesting if I just if I did one of those. Instead of doing just I want to do the straight back. It has the aesthetic I'm going for on this corner. Because the other angle is too much of a not the angle I want. I want like a backward leaning angle. Oh, too much. Dang it. There we go. This game is very good for keeping my focus. Because most other games I'd zone out a whole bunch. Lose focus. Lose, like, task, you know, like get off task. With this game, I start making something, and I keep going, and I just focus on it, and I focus on it. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's just like... It's so easy to just lose time on this. Like, and I love it. I honestly love it. I've been looking for a game like this for a while, you know? Like, just something that I don't feel inherently stressed out playing. Like, something that I don't feel like I gotta grind for a level, or I gotta beat or compete against people that I have no possible reason to be competing against because they're substantially above my skill level. But, like, I feel like this is a game I've been needing, you know? This is like, and I'm thankful. I'm so thankful that the developers made this game. Like, it's exactly the kind of game that I've needed to, like, just chill and relax on. How's your building coming along, by the way? I think it's awesome. I made like a castle and I think I'm gonna make some houses around it, like peasants or something. Yeah, well, that makes sense, right? Like, if you're building things, like, you want to think about logic, right? Like, what would be the purpose for each building, right? So if you have like a castle, people got to work in that castle, right? So you're gonna need some houses for the servants that work in the castle. So once you get those houses for the servants got to eat. So there's got to be some farmers or something like that around that make the food that make the farm the food and stuff like that. But if the peasants are eating, the farmers are growing, maybe someone has to sell it to them. So you make a little like store, a little like hut where someone who sells things lives. And then it slowly turns into like this whole village, right? And like each of the buildings has their own purpose and reason for being there. Me and my friends used to do that on our Minecraft servers. We would have like all of the towns we built, they would have like different reasons and different things. Like, we'd have like a Starbucks, a literal Starbucks, but if there's a Starbucks, you need somewhere to drink your coffee and be pretentious, so we'd make a bookstore. And then after we made the bookstore, we were like, well, you need something that the bookstore's in, so we'd build a Walmart. And then we'd be like, well, people are gonna have to live at the Walmart, so we'd make a super cheap like apartment complex, and like, you know, just balloon from there. And we'd all make our own personal houses, obviously, and that kind of thing. But also, like, we would just, you know, have the dumbest time ever, just playing Minecraft and like building random junk, you know. I know, right? I miss doing it too, man. I miss doing it too. Me and my boys that I used to play with all the time, we don't get on as much anymore with each other. We just, I guess, don't have time. But we used to do that kind of stuff all the time, and it was the dopest thing. Oh yeah. Come on. Oh, you got this. You got this, that one little sweet spot. There we go. Perfect. Now the side, I'm gonna be the most uncreative bastard of all time. Cool. There we go. Shit. No, I don't want to make a door. Here we go. Another gap closed. All right. I gotta extend that road. What can I put in here? Nope. Yeah. None of that, thank you. No rotational force. I shouldn't do any accents. That's probably very offensive to somebody. Build ourselves a little building here then. Screw it. Yeah, there we go. I'm hoping at least somebody gets this reference. Was he? Hold on 1 second. Now my brain isn't working. Okay, good. Yeah. No. Dang it, I hate how that ain't gonna work. Alright. Oh, is this good? Okay, we got an ad starting in 50 seconds, buds. Dope. We got a little platypus hidden in the city. I like it. Alright, so we've still got space here, here, and back here, and here. I think I kind of like the idea of having a little park area here by the statue, just so that it doesn't take away from it at all, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's bring this up to match that. So it's like the same height as the sculpture. Bring that up to there. Can you see another one in there? Okay, good enough, good enough. Gotta have our torches, candles, torches, candles, torches. Light, 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 because a city is light, and light is a city. Alright, so we filled up that space with junk. I wouldn't mind being able to do like something there. We're gonna do a building here, I think. Ooh, maybe one of those horseshoe-shaped buildings. Oh, I gotta complete the roadway first. Good, 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 good. There we go. Turn it down a little bit to match that. Check my Threads notification. Threads is a great app, by the way, if anybody's ever hasn't heard of it. It's a fantastic little app. Need ways through, right? Because we're going to be doing... I have to connect to that road somehow. A lot better than that. A lot better than that. Twitter is very, like, I find, like, shitty and opinionated is the best way to put it. Whereas Threads is more, like, conversational. It's more like just, like, kind of, you know, seeing people post about things that you're interested in, so you post back and then starts a bigger conversation. It's kind of like, it is kind of like Twitter. It'd be, in so far as it's text-based. Primarily text-based. And, that kind of stuff, but I like it. The people there just seem kind of chill, you know what I mean? Like, the vibe just overall seems a little bit more chilled out, which is, what I've been going for a lot lately. Yeah. Yeah, life's been stressful enough all around, man. I know, it's like, it's been super hard for me, and if it's been hard for me, then it's obviously, I'm not the only person in the world that it would have been hard for. So, like, the least I can do is just do my damnedest to be chill, you know what I mean? Like, just be relaxed and hang out and just have a good time. Well, that's good. I'm glad. And my streams are gonna be like that, honestly, from now on. I'm just completely over playing super competitive games and stuff like that. I might play some, like, horror games and stuff, but they'll be very thoroughly, the warning will go out before those streams happen, but I mean, my buds are welcome to join me for those, though, too, because, I'm always happy to have company when I'm being terrified. I don't play horror games very often, but I do intend to at some point or another. Calm down. There we are. Not too much. That seems like enough. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, you know what? I don't think did I build that before? I didn't. You know what I'm gonna build? I'm gonna build a hotel. That looks about right to me. That looks maybe a little bit more. A little bit more. And the reason why I want to do a little bit... so far I've got the castle, a tiny home next to it, a church, and even a bridge I tried to make. Nice! That's dope. That's awesome. Now remember, if you built a church, you're going to need somewhere for the pastor to live, right? I mean, I'm not a religious dude at all. I don't tend to bring religious... but even, you know, if you build yourself a church, then the priest is going to need somewhere to sleep, right? So you build, maybe nearby the church, build yourself another tiny little hut, you know what I mean? Like a little cute shack. Nothing too fancy, because again, you know, it's the priest's house, right? So he doesn't need to be fancy, right? But that's awesome. If you plan to, you should share pictures on the Discord for the game, because I would love to see it. Razzle Dazzle looks like a fun game, but I don't know if I can play it without getting mad. That's the cool thing about this game, is there's no, like, goal. Well, that's the cool thing, is, like, you don't have to think of things like this. I mean, that's the neat thing, is, like, rather than thinking of anything like this, you could think of something entirely different. Like, right now, my buddy BB here is, doing... Should I call you Hova? I'm gonna call you Hova. My buddy Hova here is, working on, a little quaint village, and, you know, I'm over here working on a giant, crazy city that's totally unnecessary and complicated. Like, it's, you know, you're only limited by your, you know, time and patience, and normally I don't have the most patience, Razzle Jazzle. By the way, I love your name. But for some reason this game's just really enjoyable, and I haven't felt entirely stressed out by the fact that I, you know, have to take my time doing things. It's super duper fun. I can understand feeling that way. I can understand why, you know, like, because a lot of the time before people find their voice or find their style or find, you know, like a specific, what makes them feel good when they look at it artistically, at least, yeah, see, that is exactly it, you know? Like, I'm sure that you have, like, a way that you're, like, really creative. And even if you started this game or played this game in some way, I'm sure that you would, like, find a niche or something that you really are good at. Because that's the great thing about this game. There's a lot of variety and a lot of options for anything. So you're up to your own imagination, right? So it is wonderful. But at the same time, I can absolutely get why someone would be like, hey, I'm more interested in, I'm gonna have to lift this up a little bit. Alright, we're going up to this height. But like I could see why someone would be more interested in seeing the end product of people building this kind of thing, because it's like painting. I absolutely adore painting, but I'm really, really bad at it. So I love to, yes, I do want to see. I'm going to check right now. Like, I definitely, like, I can't paint myself, so I just kind of look at other people's paintings, you know what I mean? Oh, I see it. Damn, Hova, that is dope. Hearting that, fire reacting that, beautiful. Do you want a little tip? Tippy tap, tip top. Very carefully, using your the path tool, just draw on the ends of the, like here, hold up, 1 second. Well, okay, so just on the ends of the bridge, so on either end of it, just draw a little tiny bit to get rid of the nubs, you know, those like the rock nubs, and it'll look like a set of stone steps going up onto that first platform, and that'll smooth out the ends into the ground, you know what I mean? So just like a little touch of pathing tool on either end, and it would like, but just, you gotta be very careful with it, go with the smallest size, but then like just slap a little bit of that pathing tool at the end of it. Yeah, did it work out for you? I hope it did. Dope. Ah, thank goodness. Thank goodness. There we go. There we go. I'm glad. I'm really glad. You are welcome for the tip, man. I'm happy to give it to you. I'm glad that that worked out. I'm really glad that worked out. I would have looked like an idiot if that didn't look good. Here I am trying to get my name up there with all the other master builders. Yeah, it's those little things, man. They make like a world of difference. Like just those little like extra walls here and there, little extra tweaks. Yeah, hell yeah. Fire it into general. Do you have the link to my Discord there? It should be there. If you need me, here, hold up. There's my Discord there. If you, oh, okay, cool. Hi, yeah, hi. Oh, and of course, hi to Nico. Forgot to do it. Yes, dude. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. That's like fantastic. Holy shit. Like, that is such a nice bridge, man. Wow. Like, that's really nice. Like, I love it. That looks amazing. No, not even. Like, zero, all, no cap, all facts. Like, that's fucking dope. Like that's fucking dope, man. That's like a really good bridge. That's like, it reminds me of the bridge that they did for the like fucking the build the bridge challenge or whatever the fuck it was, like the daily challenge of like build a bridge or whatever, or Bridgetown. Like that's good shit. Yeah, put the fork directly in front of the door. That's fine. Alright, now we put up some torches. Well, yeah, because I mean, now you gotta, like, now that you made that look dope, you're gonna have to, like, live up to that with the rest of the town, right? So, fucking set yourself an awful mighty precedent there with a dope-ass bridge. See, that's my trick, man. I make everything mediocre. If everything's mediocre, then nobody can judge me if anything looks like, you know, like... I'm just joking. I try to make everything cool, man. As cool as I can. A little bit lower. There we go. Damn it. Light there. Light there. Light there. Oh, you probably want windows too, don't you? Damn it. Come on, lamp. Come on. Fine, just go on the inside then. We'll just move everything to accommodate for you, Mr. Lamp. Close enough. I was like, don't your shit looks. It's. I'm constantly going to improve it though. Like, it's dope. Like, that's the best thing about it. And the cool thing is, I like it. I do like it. Like, even if I might knock my own art sometimes and my own work sometimes and stuff like that, but that smoke's gonna be a dick though. Like, I might knock my own shit sometimes, like, just jokingly or whatever, but frankly, I know it's gonna be pretty cool. Like, and I'm gonna spend the time making it cool. I know I'm gonna do it. Like, I am dedicated to making this game as dope as I can make a game. Or as the city as dope as I can make a city, you know what I mean? Even though I am gonna get lazy as fuck with the windows every now and then, and y'all can do something about it on your own world, on your own glades if you want. Well, guess who's getting no windows back there? Thank you. I appreciate that very, very greatly. I really do. Like, I just want to make some cool stuff and hang out with some cool people and listen to some cool lo-fi and just kind of get lost in the sauce, you know what I mean? Like, there's just something absolutely fantastic about this game that I love, And I mean, honestly, it's been great for my viewership so far. Like, I got lots of people in here hanging out, which is like not super common, man. I mean, I don't mind, you know, screaming into the void when it comes to my streams and stuff like that, you know, but it's always nice having people hanging out, because I can, like, bounce ideas off them, and I can help them, you know, like, with their own writer's block or whatever. Like, for example, if you didn't need my help with that bridge. I mean, I'm glad I could help, but it already looked really good, and you should already be proud of how good it looked before I gave you the advice about adding the walkway. But the walkway definitely brought it up an extra notch, which, like, I can appreciate that. I'm gonna put some torches in the alleyway here, because the alleyways get dark at night. And I like to have them, like, illuminated, because then in the top-down shots, it looks really nice. Good enough. Hippopotamus. Got a lot of this. Put some up here on the roof. Because cities are light, and light is cities. Oh, my smokestacks. I know, that tilt shift perspective. Is that not, like, the fucking greatest thing ever? Like, is it not just so amazing? Are they not, like, I know they are literally, like, the tilt shift perspective thing is, like, literally the cutest. Have you done the first person perspective yet, though? You should totally go to do the first person perspective in the screenshot thing and, like, walk across your bridge. Just, like, trust me. It's so fun. Oh, it's so fun. It's just so great. Oh my god, look at this. I'm down to, like, this and back here. Holy crap. That's fucking amazing. I want to do the top-down perspective real quick for a second, though. That is my, my tiny glade. Alright, I'm gonna be right back though. Just give me a couple minutes here. I just need to burn a little bit more recreational incense, and then I'll be almost. There's still space right here and right here, and right here, so I gotta fill that up. And maybe I'm putting in a little island over here and put a little hut on the island. Because, I mean, that would just be dope, right? But anyway, I will be right back. I promise. Feel free to do ! dad joke in chat to keep yourself entertained while I'm away, and I will be right back. Thank you for hanging out. Back in the New York groove. He's back. Back in the New York groove. Hello, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate you all very thoroughly and very explicitly. Oh, and there's an ad. Oh. Here's another dad joke. What did the drummer name her twin daughters? Anna 1, Anna 2. That's actually pretty goddamn funny. Okay, so, yeah. What we want to do is wait until the ad spot ends, but we're going to... Why do I keep doing this? Okay. What we want to do is we want to go into the build mode. Shrinky dink that. I want to like line it up, right? Get it all lined up and shit. Alright. And then extend it a little bit this way. Now we're gonna have to clear our working space because we're finishing the city tonight, but we are finishing the city tonight. I wasn't originally planning on it. Oh, sweet. Let me see. In the TG one? Okay, cool. Let me check. Move that. Bro, I love it. I like your roof design and like the different heights. The window layout is super sweet. I like the banner on the pillar on the left there. The like lower water line kind of thing there. That is such a good idea to do the wall along the water like that with the with the holes. That is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. I know, look at the space. I just have this much space left. It's like, oh my god. I'm like blown away. So now here's where I come into a conundrum, because I gotta like draw a cross, right? And I gotta like try to line it up. Luckily I can just kind of wing it. Like as long as I kind of like line it, I can like alright, so I already can tell I'm gonna have to come up to about here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, so now we do this. Bring that to there. Good enough. Excuse me. think I do want to make it a little bit wider, just to give it a bit of variance. And the streets around it, because it's not really a main street. Oh, come on. Fine, whatever, you're good enough. I'm not a huge fan of vocal lo-fi, so anytime you want to change, that'd be great. I'm like really excited to see what it looks like finished. It's like, this is going to be a very interesting building. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to mirror this building behind it. You know what I mean? Like, we'll go down to here. Give ourselves a, yeah. Yeah. Yup. Yuppity yup, yup, yup. Yuppity yup, 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 yup. Excuse me. I remember obsessing about needing it to be square. So I'm to be under the assumption that I made it a square, right? Would I look at that? I would look at that. Okay, here we go. My goodness, I love this game. Have I said in the last, like, several minutes how much I love this game? Because I really love this game. The developers knocked it out of the goddamn park with this, and frankly, I am obsessed. I think this is the first building game where the first thing that I made wasn't some kind of giant phallus. And I mean, that alone speaks volumes about how good of a game it is. Is that rather than my instinctual need to build phallic objects, like, it didn't kick in. I know, like, it's like my instinctual need to make some form of giant phallus. It never kicked in. Darling Jelly, yes, this game is incredible. It's incredible, incredible, incredible. If you haven't already, join the Discord for the game. There's a Tiny Glade Discord. And there are some absolutely... Hold on one second. I need to... I had to pet that sheep. Join the Discord. Because there are some absolutely incredibly talented builders on there. And I mean, I'm having a good time with it so far. I'm having a lot of fun. I literally have had the game for 4 days now. But I have been obsessed with this game to the point where I've got like 30 plus hours in it already. and it's beautiful. Like, there's just something about it. I'm not sure what it is, but it's like I was telling Hova there just a moment ago. They absolutely 100% knocked this game out of the park. The developers did an incredible job just making it like an incredibly enjoyable and fun experience consistently, and I'm impressed. And I'm having a ton of fun with it so far. Beautiful. But yeah, if you're new here, my name is Shank, by the way, everybody. I'm not sure if I said. I go by Shank, S-H-E-N-K. You can call me Bad Name, you can call me Shank. I usually say call me anything but late for dinner. And yeah, I am not normally a comfort streamer, honestly. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I guess I'm having a bit of a career change, because this game's definitely going to be one of my new main games. This is, by the way, here, I'll show you what I've been working on here, Jelly, just since you just got here. This is, my unnamed city. My as yet unnamed city. Thank you. Thank you. It's my favorite color, obviously, for lots of different reasons. But I went with the whole copper aesthetic because I wanted to go with a modern fantasy kind of style. And I found that going with the kind of green, it makes me think that the roofs are rusted, oxidized copper, and that they used a lot of copper for the building and everything, which is why you get that nice copper green, but they also quarried that dark gray stone. I wanted to do, rather than doing diversity through color schemes and color palette, I wanted to do diversity through architecture. So there's no two buildings that are the same anywhere in this entire town. There is a hiding platypus in the town. But since I wasn't differentiating with color palette, I wanted to really focus more on doing stylistic and design choice to differentiate things. Which one? The central one here? Yeah, that's that's the very first building I built on this land here. 1 second here, I'll give you a bit of a look. Whoa, let's gear down here. Actually, I'll do it this way, 1 second. The helicopter H extra berry is made of torches and or lanterns, and what I did is here, let me I'll show you in build mode. So what I did is I built the lanterns on that level, and then I placed down another circle and I raised it up so that it was just covering just the bottom part of the lanterns there, and that way at night when you go to dark mode or night mode, here, I'll go into camera mode anyway because I wanted to. So at night, when you go into night mode, it basically, I'll go to about here. Yeah, it lights up. So you get that little light up. That little light up H effect there. Yeah. And it makes it's a helipad, because that's the hospital, right? And you need to have the hospital needs to have the like the hippogriff. It's actually a hippogriff pad for when they have an emergency. If there's a life flight emergency or anything like that, the wizards take the hippogriff and they fly the person directly to the hospital. If there's like a carriage accident that's really bad or something. Like, so it's really cool actually. It saved a lot of lives. It was donated. It was donated to the city. But anyway, yeah, sorry, Jelly. So, this is the first tower they built on the building. Sorry about that. So, here's ground floor. I just got the nice 2 little kind of footing towers here. It all started with the central pillar. This literally was the very first thing. The very first circular tower thing, circular column round building that I placed on the entire build is right here. That led to me building around it. And yeah, just kind of going up and up and up. And it comes up to, like, you can come in here and there is like just a little walkway here in the interior area. And then there's the, all the towers are like kind of connected. They've got doors connecting them, like little landing ways and everything. This is where we throw out the people who don't follow me. If they come in and they don't, I'm just not. That's where we throw the people who think that pineapple doesn't go on pizza because the internet told them to. Not because of their own tastes. If they don't like it because they've tried it and they genuinely do not like it, that's fine. But if they don't like it because the internet told them to, then right out the door. Surprisingly, right out the door. Parking ticket, right out the door. It's a benevolent dictatorship. It's the world's first defenestrative dictatorship. My dictatorship hinges entirely on me throwing people out the window when I disagree with them. That's... you don't agree with my policy, hey? Well, out the window. Anyway, distractions aside, that leads up to the ceiling, the roof here. Yeah, we got a little, Disney copyright infringement, almost blurring the lines of Disney copyright infringement. But, yeah, and that was the very first. This is the very first tower. The very first tower I built on the entire server. Why is my crosshair thing off to the side there? One second, did I feel that? Woo! Super ultra mega zoom! Super ultra mega zoom! Super ultra mega zoom! Yeah! Alright, sorry, that was the one moment I'm gonna have like but yeah, after I made that, I made this one here, which I'm not sure what it is, but I like how it looks. It's a good looking building there. I just felt like it's just kind of sweet. Fairly symmetrical. Very very more like modern, kind of like ish gothic, modern gothic. Then there's the parking garage. That's where the people park their horses and their carts and shit. It's a city, right? You can't just park them. Look, you've seen how narrow the streets are here. You're clearly not allowed to just park on the street, otherwise you will get ticketed and towed. But you can park there, and it only costs like half of the grain you have in your silo. And yeah, you can park there for the day. No problem. Once again, if anybody disagrees, the door. But yeah, and from there it just kind of ballooned, and it ballooned and ballooned and ballooned and turned into this amazing city. Got the industrial district over here. I've got the financial district up here. We got our hospital here. We got row housing right over here for the like lower, cheaper houses. I used to live in a row house. I miss it. We've got a governmental building of some kind right here. We've got, I think this is like a more, it's a market district kind of thing. Like there's like shops here. Like we've got a tavern and a bit of a general store and stuff like that, down in this area. As well as like this nice little garden area. It's like a visiting garden zoo type area, so that's there. Over here we have, I believe it's an office complex, and that's directly across from the wizard school. Top 4 wizard school in the country. They're fourth place. They tried really hard, but they're not. They're working though. Those fucking Hogwarts kids cheat every goddamn year and get like 10,000 points for no reason. But anyway, this is the top 4 wizard school in the world. That's all you need to know. Top four wizard school. Then next to that is, of course, a fancy person's house. Rich person lives there. Just some rich dude. I don't know who. Not sure, but he did donate this platypus to the city. So originally it came with a hat, but some scientists kept screaming about it. Yeah, it originally came with a hat, but like a scientist dude was like screaming about it, so we got rid of the hat. Scientist dude stopped screaming. Built a tower in the next town over. It's kind of weird, but yeah, so there's a platypus here. We got that hanging out, which is pretty dope. And there's the maintenance shack for the platypus. When the rich dude donated this to the city, he hired a full-time maintenance guy who lives right here, and his one job is to maintain the platypus year-round to make sure that it's like perfect tip-top shape. And of course, they built near the one of the biggest town attractions that we have, like near one of the biggest things in town. They built the town hotel. So there's a town hotel here. You can park your horse, and you can just kind of go right into your room. Not the biggest rooms, not the most comfortable. Don't bring a blacklight torch. If you bring a blacklight torch, you're gonna have a bad time. But the service is discreet. They rent by the hour, so stop by Ye Olde Platypus Hotel, named after the one town attraction that we have. Then of course our bank, the town bank, which is obscure and asymmetrical. It's designed that way because it cost a lot of money. Like if they had just built like a normal bank, it would have just been like a reasonable budget, but they hired some weird German architect and had this monstrosity made, and it cost like way more than it should have. All of which is absolutely going to be charged to the people of the town in fees on their bank accounts, which they're legally required to have. But yeah, so, and if they disagree, I mean, again, the door. So, that's the bank, and this is, I have no idea what, but I'm building another one behind it. So that's cool. I'm going to build the exact same thing on this side as there is on that side, so. Or there's the back of the bank, by the way, while we're here. It almost looks like it should spell something, but it doesn't. It doesn't. And so, yeah, let's go this way. Pay no attention to the back of those buildings. There's no windows there for a reason. because I'm doing the back after. But these are the residential. This is the financial district. This is where all of the trading and the finances go down. These towers used to be exactly the same. They were known as the identical towers, but they had to change them because a hippogriff flew into the top floor of this one, caused some damage. Big scene. They didn't fall down though, despite catching on fire. Which I don't know what that says. I mean, they're made of stone, so like I no commentary there or anything, right? Historical commentary aside. But yeah, these towers are cool. They're the financial district. There's lots of trading going on in there, lots of money laundering, human trafficking, you know, the usual financial things. And one of the more recent additions, this is one of my favorite parts. I love this fucking part. The row houses. These are the row houses. All of them unique, individual domiciles. We got, you know, all these different, like, you know, none of them are the same. No two are alike. They go all the way down to here. And they end up right next to the industrial district, by the way. So yeah, that's the right here is the biggest factory in town. They produce all of the coal that everybody burns in all of the houses. So, like, smells like shit over here. Smells terrible. This person's rent way higher than it should be for their quality of life. But still, you know, nice little place. But thank you, I appreciate that. I just kind of like, I wanted to like make every building different, right? Like all of the like. Here, actually, I want to plot myself down here. I really like this area. One second. Wow. Oh, where am I? Oh, let's go to the row houses. Because I want to see the row play for the first time today, and it was fun, but I gave up when I couldn't figure out how to make a bridge. That's both difficult and easy at the same time. So a good way to describe it would be if you here, actually, let me show you. I got some bear land back here. Yeah, I got some land back here. You know what? Actually, you just gave me a great idea. I was wondering what to do behind these buildings, right? Alright. So we're going to shrink this down a little bit. Shrink it in. Get it out of here. There we go. So now if you want to make a bridge across like this water, right? What you do is you essentially, you do take, like you said, take a house. You just take a building or whatever. And you kind of make it like blanc, shrink it down, right? Make it as small as you can, or as small as you want to, realistically, not as small as you can. And then once you put it across like that, it's like, oh no, it's like solid. That sucks, right? Like, but if you grab this bottom, when you right click it, if you grab this bottom bar and you pull it up, it lifts it up. So if you want to, you just kind of lift that up. Oh, don't want to rotate it. Make it smaller, and like, because I want to like kind of like level it up and make it so it's not as big of a step up there or whatever. I make another one of these, shrink it down a little bit, go over here, line it up properly so I feel good about myself, zoom in a little bit so I can get a good view on things, because this game lets you get in like really close. Don't rotate now, come on now. Bring it to about there. Lift it up. There. Yeah, no problem. No problem. And yeah, then you end up with just like a nice little bridge, you know? You just got yourself... Bam. Happy little bridge. How big of a step do I have there? Just like about that big. Want to keep it consistent, right? So that's another good thing. Another good thing too is try to like... If you want it to like look... You want it to look purposeful, you know? Like, it's like where your lines line up and everything like that. Because if it looks like you meant to do it... Actually, that's some of the best advice I ever got. And I'll pass it on for free. Because I just, you know, why charge for good advice, you know? But... sometimes if you do things wrong, people will mock you. And it sucks. It sucks being mocked. Nobody enjoys it, obviously. But... if you do the incorrect thing in a very obviously on purpose way, like you intentionally do the wrong thing, people will probably just find it entertaining. And they'll leave you the hell alone. So, I mean, you don't need to be right. You just need to be wrong in a way that seems really entertaining. So people are like, alright, cool. Like, clearly he meant to do it wrong. It's not because he doesn't know the answer. Like, if someone asks you the answer to a math question and it's like 4 plus 4 and you don't know it's, you know, 17. you just... you just give the wrong answer. Line up properly? Alright, cool. Once again, line it up properly. There we go. Because now I can put a building on this side that's going over the water a little bit. Do you have restaurants, a shopping district? Sorry if I missed it. I've been in and out working on some homework watching. I do have a shopping district, actually, and restaurants. Right over... One moment, where are we at? Over here. So, if we come over here, this building is an inn/restaurant. It does have some rooms for rent and stuff like that, but it also has a nice little patio area out back here for eating. Doesn't have any tables right now because they don't have the ability for me just to put tables into the game. Into my, like, but if I could, there would be tables back here to eat at. And that is the restaurant. They have a nice kitchen. It's also like a just little like entertainment place. They've got a little like piano playing and that kind of stuff there. This is also a store directly across from it. It's a very fancy department store. They've got this gimmick of an outdoor like eating area in the center section here. Which is pretty cool. Very dangerous. Lots of people die there every year, but, I mean, what's the word? Exclusivity. You know, people really want to eat there. It's to die for. And next to it, there's another little general store. They have a general store and speakeasy up top where they gamble all the time. So there is that. There's also this area here, which is an art museum / like zoo type exhibit thing. There's like a little central area here, and they have several animals that are loose in there. And it's a little bit of a, like, it's kind of a, like an art art exhibit slash zoo type situation in there. They have some exotic animals chilling out in here that they probably shouldn't have cohabitating, but they do. And there's interior windows facing inside, and it's illuminated all hours of the day so that the animals never get to sleep properly, which some people say contributes to their behavioral problems, but it's the 3rd century. I don't think that animal psychology exists yet, so... Yeah, no, yeah, it probably isn't good for them, but, you know, I mean, it's yeah. Well, I mean, I gotta have lore, right? I mean, like, I built this building here. Like, I built this town, right? I gotta have lore for it. Like, how this building here, belongs to a secret organization that has no name. We don't talk about them, but yeah, there's a story behind everything in my town. Like, oh, the sheep, look at the sheep, look at the sheep, look at them go! Where's he going? Where you going, little Mary Poppins sheep? Whoa, where are you going, little Mary Poppins? Mary Poppins. Come on, find some grass, buddy. You got this. Oh, you were so close. He was so close. Come on, find some grass. You got this. Can you imagine if that was just a little villager putting around? That'd be so great. That'd be so dope. I would love that. But yeah, everything in my town has a story behind it. Like, everything's got to have some lore, some kind of story, some kind of something that really connects me to it, you know? So this is the layout for the rest of the city, guys. This is the layout. So we're going to do, I think, a building here after this building's done. So we got to finish this one. I'm going to finally put some windows on the back of this one. Ooh, actually, I have a great idea. Oh, but it'd be so much work. But the greatest things require a lot of work. We'll do that after. I do need to be right back in 2 seconds. This isn't going to be like a smoking break, but I will literally be like 2 seconds. Be right back. I am back, buds. I had to attend to the fragile needs of this biological meat suit, but we back. I always get right back as soon as an ad break starts. Welcome back, bud. Sorry about that. It's funny, it seems like every single time I get back, there's an ad spot. It's kind of funny. Like, I have fantastic timing. Shit, what are you doing? Here. There we go. Beautiful. Awesome. I'll start with the sides because I feel like they'll be the easiest. So I kind of phoned it in on the sides. And they'll be the easiest to see, so... What did I do down here? Alright, two, okay. No, you merge, thank you. One there, boom, boom. Now you merge, and boom. Which level is it on? Okay, it goes through that, alright, so we'll go there, there, and a twofer. Where's the twofer lined up? A little higher below it. That looks pretty good there. One, two, three. The problem with making two towers that are the same is that you need to do one of those in the middle and two. Or is it three big ones? Yes, three big ones, alright. Is it? Yeah. Oh. Come on. There we go. Good, good, good. God dang. Oh, why do I have to be particular about things? At least it'll be easier once I do. Okay, is it just two all the way up? You're down. There we go. We got one, boom. Beautiful. Yeah, that's nice. Put that there, there we go. Oh, thank goodness for past me being lazy. Like, seriously? Like, past me, you are MVP fucking champ. Just being like, I don't feel like getting fancy with any of these decorations for these windows. So I'm just gonna do really basic shit. And like, I am here for it. There we go. Now I need to do the windows on the side, which is substantially harder. Okay, so double. So first things first. It is a double door down here on the bottom. Let's start with the bottom. Okay. Double, double, triple, single, single. All right. Next row. Oh, double, double, double. Alright. Honestly, around this time, same time as usual, I start around... I try to aim for like 10 p.m. Atlantic Standard Time. But I'm, every night around the same time. Maybe a little bit earlier. And I will be doing longer streams for Tiny Glade, so you'll have much more time to catch me. Just make sure you already got the follow, right? So you'll get that notification hopefully when I pop on. But almost every night, I can safely say that I'm getting back into a routine now, or I want to get back into a routine now, where I'm streaming every night. So around the same time. I'll post a schedule, though, just so that anybody that wants to be, like, well-versed or well-prepared can, Awesome. And I look forward to seeing your work in the Discord server as well. I'll be checking your stuff out for sure. Thank you. You too. Have a good night. It was really nice meeting you. Every level must have torches. There. That's kind of really sick. Alright. Alright. I like that. That's super dope. Super dope. Alright. Now. Ooh, it's notification. Dope. This stream not brought to you by Pepsi. Please sponsor me, Pepsi. I drink so much of your fucking product. I'm probably 4/5 Pepsi now, and it would be really nice to justify that with some kind of compensation. Who am I kidding? I'm a slave to corporations. Yeah. Right? Shrink. What a nice city. Coming along. I can't believe it's like this far gone. This far done. Almost I'm building a city with no name. I can't believe that is crazy, man, it's insane. Ooh, I got an idea. Drink. Okay, now I need to make essentially an identical piece, right? So this is probably the easiest copy-paste thing I can think of for now. Right? Why do I duck down? It makes no difference whatsoever. Like, ducking down, I mean, it makes me feel better? Maybe, yeah, that's probably why. That's probably what it is. That looks pretty good. Looks fairly solid. Alright, now put one here. Okay, so we'll go right to the edge there. Zoom in. Right to the edge. There. There, yeah, good. Alrighty. Now here goes nothing. Dang it. See, now that's the problem right there. That they're not perfect. There's no way for me to fix it and make it perfect. I can fix it right now. Look at this. Beautiful. That's looking damn good right there. How? Perfect. There. Now there's a way in. Alright. It's probably gonna be the dumbest thing. Yeah, that's nice. Calm down. There's no need to get all excited. No need to snap on like that. There you go. Oh, okay. There we go, there we go. Right there. There. And there. I fucking like these little detail parts is like one of my favorite and least favorite. It's like simultaneously one of the most satisfying things ever and one of the most frustrating things ever. Hey Barry, thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you want to catch me again, feel free to hit the follow button. I'm not sure if you already have. Oh, there you... Thank you. I appreciate that very much. But yeah, thank you so much for the company. I appreciate it. I had a great time. And hopefully next time you tune in, you'll see the I'll be able to show you the fully completed 100% done city. It's my goal to finish it tonight, so I appreciate you coming and hanging out while I worked on it. Thank you so much. See you again soon. And good luck on your Tiny Glade adventures. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm gonna have a great time. I think I might have a little bit of another puff of some recreational incense here shortly, and then continue building. Oh, gotta be a little difficult on this side here to get into all the right positions. Luckily, I'm patient and capable. Just like all of you. If you're out there watching this, you're patient and capable too. I mean, if not patient, definitely capable. I think all of us are. I think all of us are far more capable than we like to think sometimes. Sometimes we wish we didn't have to be capable. But, that's understandable for certain. But with a bit of practice, a little bit of patience, you end up with something I wonder how many doors I've placed that are the wrong color. Lots. Well, it's part of the lore now. We ran out of green doors for most of the places. Alright. So we'll line that up. Raise it up a little bit. Cool. I cannot abide by big space there now. Come on. There we go. There you go. Good enough. That looks good. Alright. Good, that's good. Let's go over here with that. Right over here. I want to make it. Oh, we got an ad break starting. I apologize to anybody who hates ads. Actually, I think it's better without. Yeah. Tap it. Hey, no. No, no. Here. Resolved. Oh, and of course. Shrink that down. Excellent. Put down some lanterns. Lovely. Alright. We'll be right back, buds. Just bear with me one moment here. Thank you for your patience. Oh, so I have that. I got some honey garlic pepperoni. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Cool. Looks good. Looks pretty nice. Okay. Oh, calm down. Alright, cool. That's pretty cool. Let's make big points. Big pointy points. I haven't done any big pointy points in a while. Okay. It doesn't need to be that tall. Like, okay. There we go. That's where it's gonna be. Alright, this is pretty dope. Rock and or roll. There we go, that's nice. Yeah, a couple sacks of potatoes and a sunflower, why not? Nice. Let's screw it. Okay. Damn it. Now we're getting ads starting in at 50 seconds. To anybody concerned. In West Philadelphia, born and raised on a playground is where I spent most of my days. I was chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and just shooting some b-ball outside of the school when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared. She said, "You moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air?" Well, I whistled for a cab. But when it came near, the license plates had freshened in the dice in the mirror. If anything, I could say that this cab was weird, but I thought, nah, forget it. Yo, home to Bel Air. I pulled up to the house about 7:08 and I yelled to the cabbie, "Yo, home, smell you later." I looked at my kingdom, I was finally there to sit on my throne as Prince of Bel Air. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Scooby-doo-boo-boo, Scooby-dee-bee-da. Wow, wow, Doom-doom-boo-doo. Scooby-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Scoop-doo-doo, ooh. Right about there. Alright. There we go. Alright, looks like my ad break has ended. The community is back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I've missed you. While you were away, I was doing absolutely nothing exciting. As I always promise you, I assure you when you are away, I will do nothing exciting whatsoever so that you don't miss out on anything I'm doing. Excuse me. That up there. That needs to be there. Worth it. Worth it. Holy shit, am I fucking done? Yo, Buds, I think I might be done. I mean, not quite. Oh, I'll go away. There we go. Put some lighting here, because I mean, why not, right? Nope. Cute little back alley deserves light. Too many places without light. Alright. Now let us... I'm done. Wow. Well, buds, I think I'm gonna call it a stream for the night, I think, on that note. Because I've been streaming for 5 hours now, which is insane. Thank you for being here. I appreciate every single one of you so much. To all of my new followers, thank you so much, buds. I appreciate every single one of you. If you want to see more content like this, click the follow button down below to get notifications every time I pop online. I'm going to be snapping some pictures of this and sharing it on the subreddit for, or not subreddit, the Discord for Tiny Glade. But thank you for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. As I say at the end of all of my streams, and I will continue to say, peace, fleece, chicken grease, and...